Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer. What is up? Apparently we left off in Novus, in the cave, getting quartz. I think I was standing here to make sure it was working, but there's no reason it shouldn't be, so we're not gonna stand here anymore. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to work. I don't remember why I was down here. I truly don't remember why I was down here. Woohoo! So, how is everyone? Hope you are all well. I hope everybody is spiffy. I think we were here to get this, honestly. I think we were here to collect leftover stuff. Pretty sure that's why we're here. There. All better. We have 235 silica. Nice. Very nice. Batteries, fully charged. Well, mostly fully charged. It seems we've got... sun just came up, so I guess I shouldn't expect them to be fully charged. But it looks like I can only hit 4 of them, since we didn't have any quartz up here, so not too bad. On the whole, it should be just fine. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. So we're going to head to Glacio, and we're going to clear off a very large section, but I need an alignment mod. So first, I've got to go to Silva and grab my alignment mod, because that's where I know one is. How you doing, old son? What's going on, my dude? Oh, back when Donkey didn't have a PC. We finally got him to see the light. You have to start summer reading for school. Fun. I remember doing that. I hated it. Especially as I got older, because I worked full time in the summer, and it's just like I really didn't want to come home and have to work. Bonk bonk. Okay. So if we're gonna bonk bonk, we're gonna put that away. Why did that not go in my hydrogen canister? Is it just full? Yeah, it's just full. Alright, where's the thing that went bonk bonk? Where'd it go? There it is. We'll eventually need the inhibitor mod. And we'll eventually need that's the technical name. That. Don't give me your stuff. I don't want your stuff. I'm gonna run out here the long way around, get some zinc. Actually, I didn't have to do this because there's zinc over here. Yes, it was very much a bonk bonk. How is everybody tonight? And yeah, a long time no see. Last week was a bit rough for me. Not gonna lie, still haven't got my tooth fixed, but I've got stuff for painkiller now that gets me through. I'm just gonna take a bunch of resources. Since we're gonna be building a big base, I don't really know what all we're going to need. So I'm just gonna load us up on some of the more common ones. And hope that we have what we need. And if we don't, well, we can always come back to Silva. Yeah, we could use some tungsten. Drinking water. Water is good for you. Also, I need to drink some water too, huh? You like oval, son. Drink water. I can do that. Just filled this up right before the stream. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do anything with my hair. Oh well. Got a haircut, so now I can actually, you know, style it somewhat. But, I kind of forgot. Good thing I'm not, vain. We don't need these auto arms. We can shred these. If I shred this with this piece of Titanite on top of it, what happens to the piece of Titanite? We're about to find out. It falls down and goes boom. Okay, good to know. I could just package all this crap that we have here on Silva and do that. But I don't really see the need to when we can just build new. Where am I building the huge home base? Yes, just like the tweet said, on Glacio. I think I put that in the tweet. Yep. It's been a while since we've done a Glacio big base. So we're gonna do a Glacio big base. A Glacio big glace. That's what we're building today. Glacio glib latte. I don't know. I'd kind of like to take my little trophies with me. I would kind of like to have them on our new home. I wanted to shred another auto arm. There it is. Bottle over here. You know, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got like a lot of scrap. We could combine it all out of that. No, we're not gonna. What is up, Mighty Stoosh? How's it going? Do we have any more room up there? A little bit. What else do we want to take? Carbon, rubber, might not be a bad idea. Aluminum alloy, probably a better idea. Ooh, man. The actual Astroneer star was orange, so you called it Iota Indus. Okay. I probably should get that reference. Why is the camera such a pain in the ass? Look at that. He's already bitching. He's already bitching about something. Let's take rubber, tungsten carbide, nanocarbon, probably silicone. There we go. And then we're gonna get rid of this. If we need any in the future, we can just make more. Because they're just too resin. And it'll be fine. Oh, the sun looks really cool. Like, there's just the tiniest sliver of sun. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. It's those lights. I thought there was like the tiniest sliver of sun shining on the side of that. No, it's just lights. You were back. So how did you fry the components that you fried, Ron? What happened there? Alright, so is there any more room here? Nope. I think for your next extra project, you want to make a piano that plays the theme from Cops. You know, that's one thing I've still never tackled, is making music in Astroneer. I understand the concept. I just don't know that I have the patience. It's kind of what it boils down to. I don't think I have the patience. Did I bring a landing pad? I did, to the new spot. It looks like, well, there's a beacon over there at least. I don't know if I remember to put a landing pad over there. Maybe I didn't put a landing pad over there. It looks like I did not put a landing pad over there. That was a dumb thing to do. What's up, Dinah? I know I made a landing pad. Oh, well. We will worry about that detail later. For now, we're just going to go over there and flatten everything. I'm also considering using this train station over here as transport to the new base, even though, you know, the new base is that way, but that's fine. We can run rails that way too. I'm thinking about, once we get it built, just seeing what's where and everything, and adding in just a straight shot, just for personal transport type situation. You're at 400 out of 400. You're at 270. I hear the thumper running, so we're good. The repairman said you did not connect the PC CPU chip to the cooler properly, so it fried the chip and motherboard almost instantly. Huh. That's... Unless you somehow, like... Because, I mean, the cold plate doesn't have power going to it. The pump does. But that should all be internally grounded and separate and everything. Unless it overheated immediately. But why that would take out the motherboard as well. But usually, I mean, like, your CPU should just tell the system, hey, turn off, I'm too hot. Like, I don't quite... You've purchased an outpost suit just because its face looks a bit like the sun? Is there a new suit? Is it in here? Oh, that's the cadet suit, which just looks like retro. It's like really close to retro. It is cool though. What is... I don't know what the outpost suit is. I don't... Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah, its hair does kind of look like the sun. Or, counterpoint, my hair back a few years ago. I used to have very spiky hair. And earrings. I used to have earrings. That's what I was trying to do. We're way off course, but I wanted to wait before I started digging. I used to have 4 piercings, actually, in my ears. 3 on the left, 1 on the right, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't quite understand how not hooking up the CPU cooler properly fries the CPU and motherboard, but okay. I don't get it. What is up, Raisins? How you doing, my dude? Oh, horn. Also, Ron, what is with you calling Breakfast an ugly game? It's a great game. It's fantastic. I love me some Breakfast. It's hot. It's like, right? It's not so bad here the past couple days because it's been overcast and raining, so that helps a lot. Like right now it's 79 degrees outside. A week ago at this time of day it would have been about 105. So a nice change. I really thought we had a landing pad over here already. Kind of disappointed that I don't have a landing pad over here already. Getting rails over this way is going to be a lot of fun. We are going to connect the 2 of them. It must be done. Up here, because there's already a ramp. Might have over tightened, but you do not have it tight enough. Too many arguments. How much pace to use, not enough placing in the parts together. All's hardware, my guy. He has the perfect how to build series. Like, it is. I have referred tons of newbie builders to him, and they've all but one been successful. All but two have been successful. One, because they decided to skip a portion of it, of his video, even though, what does the violet shield in between Dynamistic's name mean? The violet shield in between, you mean before her name? Means she's a subscriber? Different subscription levels have different colors of the, Vainglorious logo. Which I'm gonna redo it soon, completely. Because we unlock 3 and 4 year sub badges soon, believe it or not. It's kind of hard to believe, but here we are. So I should be able to get a nice big flat base all around this. Because it's almost... Oh, that shield. Yeah, the bits. This is almost completely buried. On all sides, so we should be able to get something decent here. But to get that something decent, we need to begin by leveling out a bit of it. And we're just gonna make that bit right here on this corner. We're just gonna kind of do that right there. And that is going to be what we level from. We now know that that spot is flat. And that's all we needed the inhibitor rod for. Or the, yeah, inhibitor rod. We will eventually make a terrain analyzer, but not at this present moment. So now we can just flatten. This is gonna be good, I think. Though, why is it still going? Doesn't look flat. I mean, it looks like it's still going uphill. Is that just a visual thing? I'm at the North Pole, so this should be true freaking flat. True freaking flat. We'll just do this, see what we get, if we have to redo it. Yeah, see, it definitely looks like the... It makes it look like the gateway is almost sitting at an angle. Which I don't think they do. Did I make a straight EP? Hmm? Ding. Did I do, like, I streamed Stray? Is that what you're asking? I did stream it. EP means episode. Yeah, I streamed it. I'll be streaming it again. I was going to tonight, but I decided to kind of wanted to work on the space. I was feeling productive and buildy. When I'm feeling productive and buildy, that means City Skylines, Astroneer, Raft. Maybe one of these days Satisfactory again? I don't know. I'm gonna have to find the willpower to get back into Satisfactory. I enjoyed it a lot the first time through, but the thought of starting all over in that game is daunting, to say the least. Why am I running out of oxygen? Oh, my battery's dead. Alright, okay, fine. I should have brought another QTRTG. That's an unpleasant sound. We're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do is go back. This is the Northern Gateway. Crap. Wreckfest is worse than going to a figure 8 crash derby? Dude, Wreckfest is amazing. Wreckfest is a very fun game. I always have an absolute blast when I play it. Yeah, I need another QTRTG or two. Because I don't want... You know what? While we're here, we can That's a quote. Holy crap. That is... I don't know what it was in reference to, but I know the joke I would have made before that quote got entered. So, you know, a lot of times in video games, we do things because we can. Not because it serves any purpose, but just because we can. And, you know, there's the old joke of, why does a dog lick his balls? Because he can. And so I'm sure somebody was asking me, why are you doing this? Blah, 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 blah. And my answer was, because I can. You know, and I probably worked in the why does a dog lick its balls quote. And, wow, I forgot that was even a quote. This is my ball licking moment. Wait till JB, wait till everyone decides discussion only you and the fun disappears. Nah, dude, that's just part of it. That's what the game is for. Maybe if you know, weren't crabby about Wreckfest, not everybody would try to take you out. I don't know. So the thing is, in Wreckfest, if we had a server, we would do a couple different types of racing. We would do the type of racing that... oh wow, my stream thanked me for watching. We would do the type of racing that we do on GTA with rules. If you take somebody out, whether on purpose or by accident, you have to wait for them. But then we would also do no rules racing, demolition derby style. That would be a lot of fun. I think it would be great. And I know a lot of people who love Wreckfest, so I'm really looking forward to it. I want to get a server for it, but it will come after the Astroneer server, which, on a sad note, is not going to happen anytime soon. Because the money I was going to be able to set aside for it is going to be taken from getting... Oh, what? Way to go, bot. Wow, the bot is just on fire tonight. But the money I was going to be able to set aside for a server, I'm going to have to use to get my tooth fixed. Which is very unfortunate. Unfortunate that I have to get my tooth fixed, and unfortunate that means I'm not going to be able to get an Astroneer community server this month like I was hoping. Have had absolutely fantastic month last month between Twitch and YouTube. One of my highest in history. Or at least in my history. Narcissistic bot. Well, the thing is, it thanked a different bot. One Last Midnight plays Wreckfest every Friday. You watch me instead. Does he really? Why does it keep wanting to go up over there? I don't quite understand what's happening, so we'll use the mouse instead. If we start playing Wreckfest on streams, it will be on the Saturday community stream on YouTube. thought I saw some more soil up here. Yeah, I did. We're just going to go ahead, since we needed a QT to take care of the rest of it, we're going to go ahead and get what we can with the train tool and the rover, and then we'll come back and flatten it later. So, question, how much of this hill do we want to obliterate? It's a fairly good-sized hill. So I don't think we want to obliterate a lot of it, but we definitely want to take out some of it. Unless... because I really want at least a 3-sided base. Because what I want to do is have like a section that has resource storage and then printers. Then a section for smelters, chem labs, soil centrifuges, even though we'll probably never need them, but whatever. And then a section for research chambers. There's the word my brain couldn't think of. Section for research chambers. What we could do is just hollow out the hill and leave it there. It's an idea. Like, leave the hill above, but just hollow out a little section out of it. I'm kind of into that. I'm kind of into that idea. Don't be mean. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Ron just doesn't like Rookfest. It's fine. Not every game is for every person. It's okay to not like a game. However, it's not okay to tell somebody they shouldn't play a game. That's never okay. If somebody has fun, you should say, you know, not my kind of game. More power to you. Enjoy your time. You know, like me, I don't like Minecraft. I don't enjoy it. But I don't make fun of people who do. I don't tell people they shouldn't play it. I don't even call it a bad game, because it's clearly not a bad game. Like, it's been around forever. It has hundreds of millions, if not billions of players around the planet. You know, clearly not a bad game. It's not a game that's for me. And I think it's important to remember that, you know, what some enjoy, some won't. And that's perfectly okay. What's not okay is to make somebody feel like their opinion's invalid. You know, as long as they're not trying to tell you that you're dumb because you played or something. If they're coming at you with just hate, you know, like, you're stupid for playing that game, well then, you know. I mean, I get people who, I know you don't like Minecraft, I do understand it, but expect Drinkfest. I'm not sure that was a sentence there, buddy. I'm gonna try that one again. I think using words like ugly or maybe a bit loaded. Yeah, I think it's possible to say you don't like a game without necessarily needing to use pejoratives. Because, you know, using, you know, loaded phrases like that can put people on the defensive. I think that'll be enough room for a research area right here. So I'm just going to put, like, 8 research chambers and call it a day. I think this will be more than sufficient. That way we don't have to clear out the entire hill. I'm into that. I really am into that. And it means we can leave, like, this little connection here of terrain. We don't have to get rid of it. But we do have to get rid of that. Where is it? There it is. Boop. There we go. Look, everybody. It's the satellite. Just chilling right there. Alright, it's cool. So that will be more than enough space. And we'll probably extend it pretty far this direction. Because I'd like to get the different landing pads and like some vehicle parking and stuff like that. So let's go get a couple more QTRTGs to power my backpack. And come back up here and properly flatten this thing. And that clears some space so I have room for 2 more QTs. And I'm going to try to bring a... Oh, yes, fucking gateway satellite. That's one hell of a quote there, my dude. You got your current save all set for Minion and you to finish transmissions? Nice. What's he think of the update so far? Good deal. Bonk. I like the trains. I'm just not a fan of the missions. They were alright the first time, but I really don't want to have to ever do them again. Look, some frozen argon. It'd be cool if you could, like, put the frozen argon in the smelter and turn it into regular argon. Oh, I need to add that quote. As we roll back down the hill. Ta-da! There you go. You were quote number 68. The next quote is quote number 69. Nice. You know what? There we go. There we go. We just had to go ahead and do it. It's alright, Raisins. I got it, man. Oh, you can get them too. Either way. Ooh, big jump! Bonk. It's actually number 68. It says 69 to me on the one that I just added. Yours was number 68. The one I added was 69. See, I don't have to spend channel. I don't have any channel points. Like, when I click on the channel points thing, it just says infinite. I have infinite channel points. It's literally channel points, infinity symbol next to it. There should be some minor prize for getting quote 69. There could be. Like, I could, I don't know. I could probably come up with something. Like, maybe at I could have trigger something. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the rover park to you. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're getting QTRTGs. I already forgot what I was here for. I should really make a landing pad too while I'm down there. Or make a landing pad up here. That way we can just land the shuttle there. I think it kind of makes sense. What's this way over there? Yeah, I could maybe have it trigger some emojis. I don't know. But I can do, the only thing that I'm worried about is the way I would do that would be through keyword triggers instead of an actual command. And I'm a little worried that people would just spam the keyword. And then that would diminish the fun of it, you know? We don't want to diminish the fun. What's the landing pad made out of? Oh, ceramic and something. Ceramic and aluminum, both of which we have on the shuttle somewhere. I think I can limit, like, I'm pretty sure the bot allows me to set a limit on who can trigger a keyword. So if I just put it so that only the bot can trigger the keyword, so that could be a thing. That's glass. There's ceramic. Where do I have aluminum, iron, carbon? I know I put aluminum on this shuttle. Alloy. There's aluminum. Not zinc. Graphite, silicone. There's so much crap. There's copper. Is there really no aluminum on there? Right. Oh, I do have a landing pad. Never mind. We don't need to build one. I already have one. Glorious 669. Something like that. Yes, absolutely useless points. They are good for nothing. They are completely different than channel points. The bot gives you loyalty points for watching. And it's whether you get more if you're a follower, you get more if you're a subscriber. All that fun stuff. Alright, so we are going to find the landing pad. And you'll get landing pad successfully yoinked. And we are going to, for now, leave our friend the Horn here. Take the landing pad with us. Bonk. Yes, absolutely useless points are not the same as channel points. They are two totally different things. Channel points are from Twitch, and they're the ones that are down there below the chat box. Useless points are useless, because it can't be used for anything other than, like, some gambling mini games. I don't even know if I have that turned on at the moment. Eventually, the goal for those, and this is far off into the future, so don't think this is going to happen anytime soon. I've talked about this before. I would like to be able to let people redeem the useless points for merch, for free merch. But that's a long time from now. Because, you know, I have to get to the point where I can afford to pay all my bills off of just what I make on Twitch and YouTube, and still have money left over for that type of expense. So yeah, and it would take a lot. It would take a lot. if I have the gambling turned on right now. We did at one point have the gambling things, yeah, when it was on Stream Labs, but I switched to Stream Elements, which reset everybody's points. The Streamlabs points did not carry over. I had considered manually entering everybody's. That would take so long that I just didn't do it. And I think I intentionally left the gambling off. For some reason. I don't know why. You got your points just by watching. That just... Those useless points, you just accrue some just for watching. I can show you guys how you get it. Hold on. Let's just clear up the great mystery right now. I'll just show you exactly what's going on with points. So, dashboard. It is under chat, but I believe user management. Here it is. So apparently you can play chat bingo. I don't know how that works. Chat roulette, exclamation point roulette, and then in the number of points you want, you can duel people for your points. There's a slot machine, slots, how many points you want. That's it. And then somewhere it shows you how often you earn them. So here, loyalty settings. Here we go. So absolutely useless points. You earn 5 points for just showing up to a stream. And I don't know. I thought it was like every certain number of minutes. Subscriber multiplier double, so you get 10 just for showing up. It doesn't really say. Oh, here we go. It's up here. So viewers will receive 5 absolutely useless points for every 10 minutes of watching. Subscribers get 10 for every 10 minutes. Cheering, you get 15 extra for every 100 bits. If you subscribe, and all subscribers get this, and a bonus of 25. A follow gets you a bonus of 10. You get 50 per $1 in a direct donation. And when somebody hosts or raids the stream, they get 25 points as well. So, yeah, that's how that works. So every 10 minutes, you bank points just by watching. If you're a viewer, you get 5. If you're a subscriber, you get 10. And then the other bonuses are based upon bits and donations and stuff like that. And thank you, Raisins, for the bits. Appreciate it. Johnny immediately lost all his points. Oh no. Do you need real money? No, that's what you're used, dude. Pay attention. That's what the useless channel points are, or the useless points. The absolute useless points are what you're gambling with. It's not money. You're gambling with absolutely useless points. They are there currently to just entertain you. No, I would never put anything in my stream that charges people money that isn't obvious that it's charging you money. That would be a major douche move. You know, like donations, bits, stuff like that. People are well aware that that's money. There you go. See, Raisin's just 110. All right, let's do this again. Now that we've got the extra QTs, we should be fine. It says apprehensively. Gonna touch tips. There we go. level the whole thing because it's never exactly the same, even with true flat. Unless it is. And in which case, you know, ignore that statement altogether. Hopefully this is safe. Dude, you're not going to get charged any money for using points. I would not do that. I think it's funny that, like, every time it comes up that there's gambling in chat, that particular stream is then filled with people gambling their channel points away. Oh, wait! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a big dumb. I'm a big dumb. I'm a big dumb. I didn't need this. That's causing problems. Big dumb. Big, big dumb. Start over. I wondered why it was being lumpy. I'm like, what is going on? It's because I had the alignment mod turned on and it was periodically adjusting to align to the core and not the surrounding area. I kind of like this to have a nice little sharp edge on it, but it's not one to cooperate with me. I'm far from a true flat expert, though, so I'm not gonna spend too much time worrying about it. Yes, that was a very big brain moment I just had there. Or lack thereof. They happen. Just bring this all the way over to here, because why not? Worried I'm gonna run out of soil at some point, but we're heading into an area where I can pick some soil up. So I doubt that we will. This is gonna be a big base. I'll go pee. Be right back. Thanks for the very informative reason for why you're gonna be right back. Alright. Good to know. See, I'm not going to be able to get a really sharp edge on this either. We're just going to have to be okay with some ugly edges. One has to have the correct permissions for the bingo commands. No! No! I wasn't paying attention to my soil levels. No. Unhappy Brendan noises. I don't want to take out too much of this, so I'm going to try to flatten that. But, for now. So, wait, one has to have correct permissions for the bingo command. Bots, stream elements. Whoop. And dashboard. It doesn't say you need permissions for bingo. Bingo 4,000. I bet I don't have 4,000. What? Bingo Twitch. Oh, bingo. Twitch. 1,000. A bingo has begun. You need to guess one of the 227 Twitch global emotes. There, that's my choice. I don't know, like how does it, when does it end? Like, what ends it? You're just gonna spam all 227 of them. Oh man. I don't know how it knows when to end that. Alright, we're gonna be a little more strategic this time, friends. I could carry multiple soil canisters, I just don't have room in my backpack for multiple soil canisters. But what we can do is this. We can go over to here, get this nice and flat, and then just cut into this hillside some, and get some soil back. It's not gonna be enough though. What up, teen? Your fruit pop is melting all over your hands while eating. I must gamble in chat. Must gamble in chat. Gable, yes, gable those points, my friend. Pound them on a table. Oh, it's a gavel. Never mind. You could gaben them. You could gaben your points. But to be fair, I think they're already gabened. We've turned them into a game, so I think they are already gabened. There we go. That got this section done. Now we'll just give it a bit of a smoothing pass here. Wow, the bot is brutal when you lose. Lost every single one of their points. Wow. I love it. I love brutal bot. It's a good look for the bot. So this area over here is already done, but I'm just going to keep holding down the trigger just to see if it creates any variations, and it doesn't look like it is, so we're good. The bot uprising has already happened. Dude, I don't know how many of you guys saw the story that a chess robot broke a boy's finger in Russia. There's safety protocols in place to ensure that so that you don't put your hand in the way until the bot is cleared to a certain degree. And oh my god, the number of people who are like, oh, look at that, it's the bot uprising. The bots have become sentient and now they're fighting back. I'm like, oh my god, seriously, you can't possibly believe that. The kid just didn't follow safety protocols. A chess playing robot doesn't have the programming required to make it vindictive. Yeah, the bot saw a thing to grab and grabbed it. You know, it didn't, you know, it doesn't even have a concept of what a human is. All it knows is the opponent has pieces. It doesn't know what the opponent is. I was just like, Jesus, Mary Joseph. People are like freaking out. The bots must be decommissioned immediately. We cannot have any robots. We're gonna kill our factory workers. I'm like, get over it. Oh, that blends in over here nicely. And we will paint this, so it will look visually the same. Yeah, I'm watching my soil. I'm watching. I'm being careful. I've been keeping my eye on that blue ring. Yeah, exactly. That's how those bots are programmed. They don't. They're not aware of humanity. They're not aware of. I mean, they're aware of win-loss, but you know they don't have an ego program to make them unhappy when they lose. They're just programmed to make the best moves. That's it. It's not because they've got good AI, it's because they've got AI and someone's listening. So I've been watching HBO's Succession. And it's about a family that owns a big media corporation. And at one point, they're trying to come up with like some rebranding because the company's public image is taking a hit, and they want to like communicate that they're listening to people. Their feedback is appreciated and important and stuff like that. And so the slogan they come up with is ATN, we're listening. We're listening to you. And, like, that's what they're going to go with. It's all approved. And then at the last minute, like, legal comes in. It's like, yeah, about that, probably not the best idea. Some of our set-top boxes, well, they actually are always listening. It is purely for, programming suggestions. But it might not be the best thing if it gets discovered that those boxes are indeed listening. People might, take our new slogan and be offended by it. I'm just like, Jesus. So we definitely went out a little farther than I wanted to with this, but I'm alright with it. This area over here is probably going to be where I park vehicles and shuttles and stuff like that. And now we have the long walk back to over there. But I wanted to make sure I was completely full of soil before that. Because we've got a pretty big gap to fill in right here. And it's going to burn through soil really quick. So definitely got to keep my eye on the soil right here. About to bury the beacon. Yes, because there's going to be a train station here for transportation. We got all kinds of fun stuff here. I don't even know why I'm building a base here, to be honest. I mean, it's not like we need a base or anything now. We're done with the automation project. I just wanted to build kind of like the base, you know, like a new home base away from Silva is like my little reward for automating everything. Something practical that, you know, where I actually gonna do much more with this save, you know. It might be a nice base for future automation projects for limited time events, though. Almost done. And then we get to paint it all. Hooray! What color do we want to paint it? Merge purchases don't get... no, they don't. It's the one thing that really annoys me about Stream Elements and Streamlabs. The only way you can get merge notifications during the stream is if you host your merch on their sites, and their merch is really low quality. And overpriced, and they don't let me set my custom prices. Like, my profit is pretty minimal on a lot of the stuff. I'm thinking about maybe going down pretty deep and getting that really nice blue out of the rocks that are deep down in Glacio. What do you guys think about that? Just want to blend this in right here. A little bit better. I'm gonna have to fill in this whole valley if I do that. Okay, good, cool. I like it. I need to put away that. And I need to make my train analyzer. I already have it selected. So let's see here. Where do we want a ramp that goes down into the planet? How about we do that from like right over here? The chat was guessing many times the beast somehow doesn't notice. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I saw the colors. Was there a new merch purchase though? I'm guessing so. Wait, it doesn't give you a chance to enter a name and a message? Oh, he's gonna love it. Wait, is that the icon, Steve? This is my new one. This is my new one. It's like down below the checkbox in a weird spot. It's not in the best location. But hey, thank you for the merch purchase. I'm getting closer to being able to ask them for a payout. I could ask them for a payout now. Like, they'll do a payout for any amount. But they also politely ask that you wait until you have $100 in total payout. Yeah, I just got this one. My other Astroneer Academy icon shirt. Like, the week I bought it, like, it got snagged on something either in the washer or the dryer, and it made a little hole. And that little hole has become a bigger and bigger and bigger hole. So I got a new one. Is there a purple on Glacio? Or is it just a bunch of variations of teal and blue? Oh, what I ran over right there. This is kind of purpley. It's like a lavender. It is a lot of titanite. No, I guess that's more blue than lavender. All right, well, you know, we have ways of solving this problem. Make a save. Am I gonna go play? Yeah, there's purple in the forest right there. You can only use the planet's palette that you're on, but train analyzers still work in creative. So in creative, you can sample colors. Look at all the trees fall! Holy, we just took out a forest. Oops. Oh, that's right. Wait, where is... For some reason, the train analyzer is a recreational item. And put one there so it's active. Hydrate! Oh, I see trees fall down all the time when I first land in. Never that many, though. I've never seen that many fall. Alright, so we've got this purple here on Silva. We are going to collect that in our train analyzer. There we go. And then we're going to go through all the hassle of researching the shuttle, printing the shuttle, getting the resources for it, and taking off with all this hydrogen we clearly have on board. It took me longer to describe it than it did to make it and take off. Now, Visanya has a lot of different purples, doesn't it? Like up here, it's more pink than it is purple. Go ahead, shoot at me. Good. Yes, you can use the train tool But you're limited to the palette of the planet you're on. So see, this is, I'm now limited to, you've got your basic palette, and then you've got the planet you're on. So like, ooh, that's a nice dark. That might look kind of cool next to a gateway. I don't know if this is going to work since it's so thin. There's enough here, I think. I didn't realize it painted such a deep layer. I think I'm getting the pink, though, not the purple. We'll find out in a minute. Okay. And the way we find out is to turn creative off. Wait, turn creative back on. So I need another thing real quick. I need an inhibitor mod. Now turn creative off. Oh, wait, nope, need another thing. Turn creative back on. We'll get there. Don't worry. We will get there. I need a full canister of soil, please. Thank you. That. Full canister of soil. Now turn creative off. Okay. So, if I have that and build up. Yeah, that I gathered that pink, not the purple. Yep, definitely. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go find that purple then and select it properly. You're dead to me. Let's go range, speed, size, ignore hardness, whatever. Hardness, and turn off the inhibitor mod. I'm still not digging, why not? Why aren't I digging? Hello? I don't have any of this turned on at the moment.
Every time.
RevLab! Thank you. You see the change? Yeah. Dead to you? Okay. Why are you not digging, little dude? There's nothing there to prevent you from digging. What the what? Why can't I dig? I literally can't dig. Did I break it by going in and out of creative mode? Dig now. Scardo would say it's scuffed. Yes, there it goes. Okay, it's happy now. Alright, let's go find that purple. See what layer that's on. I think it's it right here, yeah? Yes, yeah, right here. Need to go. Now I can say creative and do this. It's acting like the alignment mod. Did you see how quick that filled up because of having the sides and everything turned up? Alright, where's my hole? There's my hole. So that's 2 samples of purple, and I really like this dark, so we may just go with the dark. Oh, my hole's over here. I should have really turned up the flight speed. There we go. Shuttle. Oh, don't fall back down. Don't fall back down the hole. There we go. And then I want that. And now we're going to go to Glacio. Now we're going to pick up our inhibitor mod. Now we're going to go to Glacio. And paint on snow around Gateway and see which one I like more. So we just need a landing spot near a gateway. That'll do. And we are going to turn our flight speed up. That should be good. Did that dig out a spot for the shuttle, or was that just there? Mm-hmm. Alright, take care of... Alright, now, just to be sure it's working the way it would in... Did I really leave one behind or not? Okay. So this is, Visanya purple. And I've done it wrong somehow. I didn't turn that on. Okay, there we go. It's a really blue-purple, isn't it? Alright, so that's Visanya purple. Oh, they're almost the same. Let's see. Of course, my backpack's dead. I have no power, so I turned off creative mode. Just kind of hoping to get lucky and find... Yeah, wind turbine. That is exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm having trouble picking it up. There we go. Yep, that's never going to work because you have the inhibitor mod turned on. There we go. We'll just boink our way up there. That's probably not the word I wanted to use, is it? Alright, little wind turbine turn. There you go. This is a little lighter. I don't know, I think against the snow, it's just such a contrast. Though of the two, I think the lighter is the better one. So that's from Silva. I think that this one's a little too blue. I wish there was one that matched the gateway perfectly. That'd be kind of cool. What is our color palette here on old Glacio? There's a red somewhere? Oh, there is purple on Glacio. Interesting, there is a purple on Glacio. Where is it? Yeah, see, that would be... It's really more of a pastel lavender, but... That's a good match. I dig that. My ear itches. Excuse me while I scratch it. That's not shabby right there. And then there's this one. That's probably just a shade lighter, if I had to guess. Yep. I like the darker one better. There's a brown on Glacio? Yeah, I didn't know this color existed on Glacio. Also, I didn't know there was a red. Where is the red on Glacio? That is blood red. Look at that. Holy crap. And then, of course, there's the blues. Like the rock style blue. But you don't get the pattern. With this, you would just get, it would be like that. Or that. Like that. Oh yeah, the valleys are red, duh. Yeah, let's go find this lavender on Glacio. I dig it. I like it. To delete this because we don't need it. Yeah, I know it's permanent. So where is there lavender on Glacio? I don't know. I like the lavender because it, you know, it matches the palette really well. So it won't look too terribly out of place. Is that it? No, that's still rather blue. You're just having a tiny stroke there for a minute. This is all still blue and green, blue and teal. I just don't remember ever seeing lavender on this. That's blue. Okay, well, we're getting into some different colors now. I remember when I lived in Texas, we were near Houston, and the one really wealthy neighborhood. Whoop, okay, well, that's the core. I never saw lavender. The one really wealthy neighborhood, you know, with just full of, you know, multi-million-dollar homes. Just one dude painted his, like, a bright purple, which is against the homeowners association rules. And he didn't care. He just kept paying the fines. Every year he would get a fine. And it was tens of thousands of dollars. He didn't care. He wanted the bright purple house. So is that the lavender here then? Is this it? That looks really blue to me. All they could do is fine him for violating the homeowners association. All they could do. And it, oh my god, that house stuck out like a sore thumb. It just like, because they were all like muted colors, grays and tans and muted yellows, like really pastel colors and stuff like that. And then here's this bright purple house. Yeah, I never saw the color that I'm after. Where else could it be then? Is it like up here somewhere? Like, I thought these were all just variations of teals. You prefer his house? I think up here everything's just teal. There's the red. I can't believe I forgot that those were red. I really don't know where to go to look for this purple. So... we're gonna do a thing. I'm not sure what he was talking about with that, but hey, they're his channel points. So we're gonna do whatever that light color was down below. With a hydrate command coming in. I really wish I had context for half my quotes. Like, I just don't remember what most of them are there for. Though that one earlier tonight was hilarious. My ball licking moment. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna go with this. Whatever this is. This is our color. That's odd. Pink. Yeah, I don't know what that's another one from Oval Sun, and I'm not really sure where it came from. Excuse me. So am I carrying a boost mod or a wide mod? I think I'm carrying a wide mod. I think. I don't really know. Cool. Let's paint. So yeah, it's wide mod. Cool. That's what I want it to be. So the drill for now can go there. I need the inhibitor mod. Yep. Cool. And we're not going to paint the areas that already have color. We're only going to paint the areas that do not. Yeah, it's blue, not purple, but whatever. It's and color that isn't ugly gray. I guess it has a little bit of a purple tint to it. Has a nice contrast with the snow, though. And I'm not going to be too picky about where we put it. I just don't want it to be gray. If it bleeds over, it bleeds over. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're only up to quote 69. Somehow there's like a way to view all the quotes, but I like to have it give you a link, but I don't really know how that works. I'm a big fan of Quote 69. Saw a little bit of gray back there. There we go. It's odd that it thought there was a thing there. I need to do a stream with Shive again. Our different energy is, believe it or not, a quite entertaining match. Him being all high-strung, shouty, screamy. Me being a little more chilled, laid back. First he needs to stream. This is true. This is true. It's weird that it, like, paints above, too. That's peculiar. Yes, he did. Only one more year left as a teenager. Then what's his excuse gonna be? If you guys don't know who I'm talking about, please Shive. Twitch streamer, sometimes YouTuber, good duder. Back when I first met him, he was doing Astroneer tutorial speedruns. Speedruns on the tutorial. You're only as old as you feel or your Tinder profile indicates. One of the two. I'm his first follow that just wasn't like a friend. I didn't know that. Yes, Shive was the inventor of the pee-pee jump. Yes, he invented the pee-pee jump. So does the alignment mod work pointing up as well? I am on Tinder, unfortunately. It's almost as bad as Grindr. Almost. It would take a lot to be as bad as Grindr. Let's be honest here. Where? There it is. Yeah. So I need to put get that away. I don't know if this works. I think it does. I'm not sure. Been a while since I've tried to flatten out a roof. So let's just find a high point and just go from there. I think right here is probably the highest that we did. Ooh. It wants to build a wall. No, I don't want a wall. Whoa, okay. I don't want a wall. I want a roof. I want a roof. A roof? Please? Ceiling, I mean? Yeah, maybe? Huh, okay, so if it wants to build a wall, it wants to build a wall. Maybe if I build a wall, I can then... Whoops, that's building a circle. Maybe if I build a wall, I can then get it convinced to do a flat roof or ceiling. Oh, wall, 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 wall. Oh well. Try the leveling block, yeah, but then that's gonna bring it down quite a significant amount. I guess I can just dig it out, yeah? Alright, so let's dig some out. Let me make a leveling block. Helps to unlock said leveling block in the research catalog. Okay, can the camera please just cooperate with me here? Looks like it's at a funky angle though. No, that's pretty flat. Yeah? Where is it? Can't really tell. I thought this thing would only go flat to where you are, and we're at a pole, so it should be flat. Yeah, it's flat. There we go. Honk honk. So now, God, I have soil. Do 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 do. Okay. Where is that? There it is. I don't know if this is even gonna be worth it or not. We'll see. Just run it down here, see what I think of it. See what kind of feels it gives me. Yes. I think it gives me the kind of feels I want it to. This is looking kind of good. This is looking. I dig it. I didn't want it to be super high. I wanted it to feel a little claustrophobic back here. I'll grab that bit in a minute. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Granted, we're gonna have to paint it too, but that's okay. We can paint it too. And as we get a little bit away from the gateway, we start losing the true flat effect, and it kind of just starts meeting this back wall kind of nicely, which I dig. I like it. I like it. We can park rovers or something right here. It's gonna be like a little covered garage. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not getting it exact. It's pretty rough, but I think for what I wanted out of it, I'm very pleased with what I'm getting. Yeah, I dig it. We've just got some little random bits to clean up. Can I have that little random bit, please? There we go. And then I'm gonna clean up some of this over here. That's just kind of like hanging off. That's fine there. And then we had a random bit way over here. A big random bit. I could bring this all the way out to the edge, but I kind of like having just a rough exposed edge there. I think it's a good combination of a manicured thing that I've built up versus natural. I dig it. Alright, so now we gotta get the inhibitor mod and the terrain analyzer again. You know what? I'm gonna leave that little rough bit right there. I forgot I had that. And then we're gonna do a big brain move to get the shuttle over here. In just a moment. I don't know why that jumped back over there. Also, I need to get rid of the drill. This needs to go here. That can move over here for now. And then... where's the train analyzer we were using? Is it that one? Yeah, that's the only one that's here. So yeah, it's this one. So, inhibitor mod on, wide mod on, train analyzer on. Why are my pants wet? Oh, have you been looking for your quote this whole time? I think mods are able to log in to the Stream Elements dashboard, like with their Twitch settings, I think, and they're able to like view some things. Like if you just, so if a mod goes to Stream Elements and just logs in with the exact same thing. Really, Teen? I thought there was. I could have swore when I logged into Stream Elements for the first time, or maybe it was Streamlabs that did that. It showed me Shibe's channel as a thing that I could look at. A little bit of gray over here still, and then we should probably jump up here. Yeah. Cool, I dig it, guys. Now for my big brain move to get the shuttle over here. Like this is gonna blow your minds. Now I'm gonna bring this way over here. I'm not sure where it's gonna wind up permanently. Need to rescue this beacon out of the soil. Zach. Yeah, Dinah, I always do my colors raggedy. I think it looks better. So, Zach. Whoops. Alright, I can't get that to go under there for some reason. Yeah, I usually only paint the gray parts. I don't usually apply it just one big uniform coat. Occasionally I will, but not often. Okay, so the big brain move to get the shuttle over here. Oh, that's gonna put me at the starting shelter, though. Okay, hold on. Other big brain move. There we go. It'll just take a little longer. I don't want to go back to Silva. I just want to stay here. Oh, wait. Even better big brain move. Bring that back. We can make it spectacular! I think we're definitely at dead height here. Dead. He does a front flip. How cute. Ding. What timing? Little train car. Just showing up. That was some good timing. You had sip wine for the first time ever, so you had your first sip of alcohol. Sip of alcohol. Nice. Congrats. I don't really like alcohol. Boop. Done. And now we have all of our resources over here. Isn't that supposed to disappear now? I have everything off of it. Is it still leaving a marker? Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. So I don't need this anymore. Now we can just start building. So, let's start with a printing area. We're going to do a lot of resource storage. The reason this goes so far that way is we're going to do... Like, I'm going to have my printers here. Just like boom, 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 printers. And then we're going to do a couple rows of resources all up and down through here. Yeah, all up and down through here. And I don't know how much room that's going to take, so... We left ourselves plenty of space. So this is going to be resource storage / printers. This is going to be like any production that we need to do, though honestly we probably won't have to do that much. And then this side will be a research area / some underground storage. And we're going to get lights on it, and we're going to automate the lights so they go off at dawn, though we're at the North Pole, so it's always kind of dusk and always kind of dawn, so maybe that won't work, and that's a bad idea, but you know what? Forget I said anything. So I need to start with a small printer. And I need to get a lot of this crap off my backpack. Like, just the essentials for now. Don't even need any terrain tools. Oh, that's silo. That silo is full. Okay, we'll put it there. Oh god, the gambling has started again. Now we can finally put the canister where it belongs. And let's do this. Maybe. Maybe. Once we finally find small printer. Found it. Slap that right there. Grab 2 more. Make medium printer. Johnny, you're living up to your name there, my dude. You're having bad luck. Small printer for now can go live there. Medium printer up here. And now I need to find the aluminum and the resin. How does that work? How are you not lowest on the leaderboard but have no points? I guess it's other people who have 0 points who haven't watched lately? I don't know. Aluminum and resin. There's the resin. And there's the aluminum. And the platform I want is that. So 2 aluminum, 1 resin. It might be alphabetical. I don't know. I have no idea. So, we need to figure out where we're also going to put a train station, because that's going to be key to connecting our 2 power grids. I may not do any power over here. If I do, it'll be up on top of the gateway. Printing. So awesome and so honest, exactly. Woo! Up this way. Yeah, that way. So you gotta get the alignment of the first one right. Which thankfully we can just use the edge of the gateway as like a straight edge here. And I want them sitting out just a little bit from the gateway, just so I can go behind. We good with that? I think we're good with that. That looks nice and straight to the gateway. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll adjust if necessary. And then now that we've got one of them aligned, we can get them all aligned at the exact same angle. Just by plopping it on there. Oh, that was right the first time. And then dropping it on the ground. Those, the 2K, I mean, you know, they... Just in keeping with the channel rules. You know, I'm not going to let anybody put hate speech in there. You know, nothing misogynistic, stuff like that. So as long as they follow the channel rules, they're fine. They can be, I mean, we've got one earlier tonight that we saw that it said that's my ball licking moment, so clearly they can be a little blue as well. Alright. So these 3 platforms are gonna be what we build our entire base off of. This is gonna house our printers. And for now, we're just gonna borrow this RTG. And we're gonna move all the resources down here. You can do whatever quote you want. I mean, originally, like, the quotes were going to be, like, stuff people said when we were playing games, but we've kind of opened it up since then. You can just be whatever you want. And I'm good with that. So, it's your 2,000 channel points. If you like it, I'll add it. Yeah, it doesn't have phosphorus. Woohoo! Let's get these 3 canisters over there. Put this back on the rover before I forget. Oop. And now I just want double small printers, double medium printers, and 1 large. So we need to make another medium. We need to make another small printer. There we go. I know how this works. Another medium printer. I like it. You like it. And we'll drop that there. Spin it around, and then we will make large printer. Which the printer we just made should be set on large printer. Because that's its default. So let's take an inventory of resources real quick. We're not storing ammonium anywhere. We are, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're skipping the gases. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 resources. So we could do 3 of... where is it? 3 of these for our resources. Or we could do a bunch more of these T platforms and have 2 resources each on them. Or we could just do a ton of these little ones. So if we do the big one, we only need 3. If we do the large one, we need 15. And if we do the small one, we need 29. Add that real quick. Oops. Oh, will it not let me copy that? There we go. Oops. Bam! Quote number 70. Can't believe we have 70 quotes. I think the 3 big storages would be best. I just think it would just work better. So what do we need for those? Iron. Iron, 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 iron? No. Iron? No. Iron. Yeah, I just like these, I think. They're kind of my go-to for resources anyway. I might do some wind turbines on top of here. Some of the big ones. Like, one right here, one right there, one right there. Link them together with extenders and then just run them down one of the sides where we can't really see them that well, like back here. Just run the extenders down the side to connect in. He bounced. Hey, where'd you come from? Thought we flattened all this. Can't seem to get the train that's in there. Oh, well. Should we power this gateway? Perfect. I can just clear that. Build a roof across the top. Well, I'm going to connect it to our base that's that direction via rails. And there's already 9 wind turbines out there, which is over 100 units of power. Hey, Bartek. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Power could help with returning to the base. Yeah, but I think there's already more than enough power because it's only powering like a thumper and a smelter and a chem lab. Like it's way overkill power. We might build a roof across the top. We'll see what we're looking at for power requirements once we get the rails connected, which I guess I could start that project. What do we have? Junction. What's your function? Rail post bundle, rail post bundle, rail post bundle, rail post bundle, rail post bundle. We could get started on that. I'm thinking that the train station's gonna sit like right here. Just like chilling right here. And I kind of want to bring the one that's over there to over here. And have that one over there just be like an in station. This is a really cool one from the missions. Painted roof across the interior could look really cool, yeah. I don't know that we'll get to that tonight. I mean, it's going to take a while to spit out the base, and I want to go ahead and get the rails connected. Oh, that's why it took a minute. I need something to align this to, so we'll pop it on that one. There we go. And we'll bump this out just a little bit. And it's lined up to that platform. So everything's in a nice straight line. And then we can just connect that there. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to fit it up there, and if I needed a lot of power, I'd say absolutely let's do it, but I just don't know that we're going to need all that much power. Because, let's be honest, I'm at the end game. I'm just kind of building this base for future gameplay. Like, this could be a good place, since we're going to have a lot of production, to do, like, limited time events. You never thought to line things up like that? Yeah, so like you can do it one of two ways. Like you can put the printer on a platform that you want to line it up to and then open it in place, or snap it to a platform and then move it across and make sure you're careful when you put it down and it doesn't bounce. Then it'll be lined up nice and neat. It's very handy. Who taught me that? I forget who taught me that. It makes it real easy to get nice straight lines with your platforms. You just gotta be careful when you have like a bunch of platforms together like this, that you move it out and away when you're moving it, or else it'll try to snap to something else. You just got to be mindful of what other storage is nearby that it could snap to. You learned it from Astroneer Academy? Yeah, I don't know where I learned it to share it in Astroneer Academy. I want to say that I know I learned the printer version of it, that you can like click your printer and then open up a package and it'll be in place. I learned that from Ron LaFlemme. I think that's how you say his name, LaFlemme. I don't know. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. And Ron, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But he contributed quite a few pro tips to the original Astroneer Academy, which I need to get started on the scripts for those, the new Astroneer Academy, or at least the rough ideas. These take so long to print. This should, yeah, see this is turned, so I gotta rotate it. Put it on the platform, and grab it, and it won't snap to any of that, because those are tier 2, and this is a tier 3 box. So all you gotta do is, you know, adjust it back and forward. You don't have to rotate it at all. Somehow I'm over on my other monitor again. Just move back the tiniest of bits here. Oh, that's pretty good. I could probably move back a little bit more, but I'm not gonna get that fussy with it. Lock that one down. Oh, that's gonna just fit. Like that next one's gonna come out to like right here, so that'll just fit quite nicely. I could even like angle it and bring the other one here so that I don't have as far to go for the advanced resources. I'm not gonna put the gases on these because I'm gonna put the gases over here with the chem labs. I just think that makes a little more sense. I'm also thinking about, for instead of doing like 3 smelters, 3 chem labs, doing a centrifuge, smelter, and chem lab all on one platform and then duplicating that 3 times. Granted, I'll need 3 times the gas, but that's alright. We can make a bunch of RTGs and take them up to Aatrox and get the gases really quick. Can you pick up that, what's it called, rail depot? Can that be picked up once it's placed? I don't think it can. I don't think it can be packaged either. So we may have to do just a regular train station over here. We're gonna go look and see. We've got graphite somewhere. I know I grabbed graphite. Oh, there it is. So I need to take 1 canister of hydrazine with me here. Where's all that hydrazine that I had? There it is. We're gonna go see if we can move that rail station real quick and get it placed, and then consider the rest of everything else. And I'm also thinking that, like, the shuttle is going to move to, like, here. So it might make sense to put the rail station on this end. That way all our transportation stuff's all down here together. Doesn't matter, but it looked cool, I think, to have it all together. So it's going to take a minute here. And right about there. And that needs to move back a little bit. Probably about there. Looks good. I'll lock it down. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go see if I can even move that thing. I'm just gonna hoverboard over there. It's not really very far. More frozen argon. Woo! Hi guys. Like all three took a shot simultaneously. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Hey Boomaloon, what's up? There you go, nice little 45-second run over here. Not sure that this can be moved because it levels the terrain around it. Yeah, I can't pick it up, and I doubt I can package it. And what would it package into if I could package it? I don't know, I'm gonna be sad if I can't move it. I'm sad. Oh well. It was a nice experiment. Okay, well then we go back. We grab our rails. And we build a rail network. Or at least we get started on a rail network. I don't know that I have enough to do the whole thing. We're going to try to make it as straight of a shot as possible. Even if it requires going up some vertical walls here. It'll be a fun ride. Though we will have to be mindful of these things and have it not connect to those. I could dig tunnels and all that, but I don't know. Doesn't seem really necessary. Boomaloon's being just rude. I like how you go faster with the jetpack if your hoverboard's out. Alright, so let's grab all these rails. Ow. Or at least as many of them as I can carry. We're going to have to ditch the work light for now. I'm going to move that over there because it just makes more sense over there to me. I don't know why, it just does. And grab these rail post bundles. Is that it? That is it, okay. Thought there were a few more than that. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to make more. So I'm thinking that we'll have... the a station like right here. So it's close enough to connect to the power on this. Or maybe even like a little closer than that. But that means our first rail would go like about here. So I'm just going to try to do these in a nice straight line. We'll see how well I do. No, don't put it on your head. It's already curved. It's really hard to get these things nice and straight. Unless you, like, just flatten an area ahead of time. And there, so yeah, once we start going up hills, it's going to be even more difficult. But we can get it mostly straight. Except that's definitely turning, isn't it? Oh well. As long as we keep heading towards the base, it'll get there. That's the main thing. Come here. Come here. There you go. But try to put it on your head. Our Glacio base is sticky train free now. Yeah. What's up, Zach? They have been for a while. Now, that's not to say that the rovers don't still get stuck. But for walking around, they're fixed. The rovers aren't. Careful. Careful. Let's not fall off the hill. Good. That's kind of what I was wanting, is to have it just be like, whee, go down. So, I need to go down here. Watch out for this boom balloon. We don't have to kill boom balloon. Kind of sad about it. If I could get this down here, that would be beautiful. Oh, look at that drop. Oof. That's a drop right there, friends. Let's straighten it off a little bit here. Let's grab our compass. Needs to be heading more that way. Yeah, that's going to be a fun train ride. Keep pushing the wrong button. And then what I'm hoping is that there's an opening here on this other side, and just tunnel through. Not quite. Oh, I don't have my drill. It's problematic. It's too far. Yeah, it's too far over here. Crap. Alright, well then let's just level out a spot so it'll let me connect it. That's not it. Not worried about digging above it too much, because it'll make its own little tunnel. Alright, let's see if we can get this to connect now. Well, we're in the red. Getting closer. At least the meter is showing up. Oh, hey, look, we can see the world right there. Neat. There's blue. Just gonna drop it and then we can adjust here in a minute. Bit of a turn. Oh, how's that for our heading? It's beautiful. It's perfect. We're just gonna do the same thing. Pop through there. And I can't even see where I'm placing that. So let's put the compass away. Let's get this. Ooh, it is not happy to go into there. Camera is fighting me big time. Alright, maybe if I use the mouse, I'll have a little more control here. Whoops. I have right-clicked inside of Chrome. On my second monitor. Come on. Stop it. Stay under there. Stay in there. There we go. And what's my maximum length? Right there. Beautiful. Then how close am I to an edge over here? Hello, big research item. Yeah, it's right there, so I should just be able to pop out right here. Yep. Lovely jubbly. Whoa, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Not even close. Like, you were sitting flat when I tried to put you down. And you continue sitting flat when I put you down. Thank you. Getting a little off course. We can course correct right here. Maybe. It's gonna sit crooked. It's gonna sit crooked. It's just gonna happen sometimes. Ah, I had it, and then I moved it. There we go. And the journey continues. How many of these do I have left? I've got one whole back pack on my backpack. Okay, that's too far. Not paying attention. That's pretty good. And right there, that's good. Pass this debris field, hopefully. Yep. Like that. A lot of stuff that's supposed to be in caves. It's just like on the surface. Cool. We're not that far away from where we're going. I don't think. This way, because we are getting off a little bit again. This is tedious. Who are these people who have built rails all around across the planets? This takes a while. Those are people who have lots of patience. Somebody was telling me that they've built rails that go across every single planet and moon. Like on the equator and then north to south. I'm just like, how long did that take? Too long. Then again, you're also talking to the guy who plays thousands of extenders to activate all the gateways at once, so maybe it's all a matter of perspective. Chill out, Boomboom. I am staying out of your domain. We're on our last pack. We've got 3 left. No, we've still got some over here. Yeah, we've got 14 left. 13 left. I can math. That one as long as we can so that we can get the next one up on the skill. Hopefully. Oh yeah, easy. And that should do a little bit of terraforming right there, no? I guess didn't need to. It's not perfectly straight, but it's straight-ish. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this one up here. Will it let me go right through a research aid? Probably. But I'm gonna try to go around it. Oh yeah, we should have enough to get there. Now, this is a big drop. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it with just one. I think this is going to require two. No, if I could get it to go on that, that would be hilarious. That's not gonna. It is very unhappy right now. That works. And then it can just make a really sharp angle here. Wait, what? Why is that insisting on that being so close? Hey, camera, knock it off. Why does it want this one to be so much closer? Oh, is it the icicle? Can it not terraform around that? Ah, okay, I did not know that. Let's see if we can get that to go away. There you go, that's gone. No, it's still not happy. Is it too sharp of an angle? Is that the problem? If so, what we'll do is move this one up. Oh, now it's not connected to that one. What? Yeah, this is being a pain in the ass. And that works. That'll work. Alright, resume. I'd rather have it flat here. Right about. So we're coming in from the back side, so we need to kind of go around to the edge a little bit. Just so we can make connection to the depot. And being mindful of the fact that there are some of those, whatever those rail pieces are that you use in the mission. I can't think of the names at the moment. There you go. That'll work. What are those called? I just can't think of it. Ooh, we got some shooty boys right here. Let's be careful. Oh, we're out. We ran out that close. So we need to make like 2 more packs. Big sad. But before we do that, man, that's a lot of them. I normally see 3 clustered together. What is there, 4 there? Will you die? That scared me. I thought it shot at me. It jumped. There we go. You know what? I'm going to take a couple of these back. Because I do want to have a garden. Eventually. I want to scan that. There we go. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright, so we're going to head back and get some more rail post bundles made. Up, up, up. Let's go to the other side of Boom Balloon so he doesn't kill himself in fear. Not a bad little rail line. It's not perfectly straight, but it's. I think it's going to get the job done. Oh, poor Boom Balloon. I like this bit over here that does just kind of tunnel through the mountains. I didn't want to dig a ton of tunnels, but I like that they auto-terraformed this. I like this. Oops. So I think 2 packs will make it. That's 20. We had 13 before we could see the base. And that got us over halfway there. So I think 2 will be enough, but I'll make 3 just to be safe. What are they made of? I don't remember. Resident aluminum, which I put away. So now I get to find it again. Resin. And the aluminum, hopefully right by it. As always, we're running low on resin. Wait, no, don't do that. Change my mind. Let's select the thing first. Hydrate! I need to go get another Dr. Pepper. I've been meaning to go get another Dr. Pepper for a long time and haven't done it yet. Post bundle. I think 3 will be enough. That's 30. You're gonna be fine. I think it'll be just fine. Can you give that all back, please? Thanks. Sweet. This is where we can use coal. We can go to Silva and get coal. And, take advantage of him. And his speed. Maybe we'll even put like a second engine on the back of it just for gets and shiggles. We are going to have cars on it too. I doubt I'll transport anything, but you know, as well. It's busy. This drop. Woo. It's gonna be a fun ride, that's for sure. Fun in quotes, probably, because it'd probably kill a real person. But Pudding can handle it. Did you guys all check out the Astroneer webcomic? Oh, Jesus, that startled me. Loon, don't jump scare me. It's rude. Fast check, thank you. Sit up straight, young man. So my station is right... No, it's over there. Yeah. So we're gonna come... kind of come around here. Oh, perfect. It's right there. And I wanted to do this early on for the power portion of it, and oxygen too. But that was the main reason I wanted to have power. So I don't hear the thumper going. Let's go jiggle the thumper real quick. Ow. There's still plenty of hematite out here. It's just it forgets sometimes that it can get the stuff on the ground. You just gotta remind it. We ought to be getting pretty close to having the iron full. Steel is full. Carbon is full. Oh, yeah. We're like 18 away. Nice. Alright, so let's go get coal and one of the train engines. And then we'll come back, build a train station. And that'll get us a power connection. And then we can finish building the base. This drop. Oof. What's up, ribs? Is that how you get ribs working again, too? Seems to be my cat's MO. Like, she walks up, wants me to pick her up, and then within like a minute, she's like, no, put me down. I mean, she doesn't like fight and squirm, but she clearly wants down. And then, you know, 60 seconds after that, she's like, okay, pick me up again. So you make up your mind. And she's like, no, because I'm a cat and I don't have to. It was bound to happen. At least that one didn't jump scare me. Alright, so I need 2 packagers. One for an engine, one for coal. Actually, I don't even need a packager for coal. What am I thinking? There he is. So I don't even have to leave. I was making another train engine. Though I hate the waste. We have 3. Oh yeah, that's right, Brendan. You still can't. You still have to have it. So let's go ahead and make the train station. Figure out where it's gonna live. So titanium, copper, and quartz. I don't think I brought titanium with me. Brought titanium alloy. There's quartz. There's copper. How did I not bring titanium with me? Backpack full. Wasn't thinking, that's how. How's the MegaBase coming along? Slow. We've got it all dug out, painted, and now it is mostly we've got the rail connection back to the automation base. Glacio does have titanium. I don't have a smelter over here though. Yet I could make one, but I'm just gonna look and see if I have titanium. I did not bring titanium. Okay. Fine. Compound and resin. Two resin, one compound. And resin's over here. Bonk bonk. Give me that back. Want that one. Want that one. It's on top. Thank you. What? Oh my god. Why are you like this? I thought I had 2 resin on my backpack. Need to plant the seeds. That's what's holding us back. For now, I'm going to plant them over here. I'm not really sure exactly where the gardens are going to go yet. But we don't have to dig these up, so it's fine. They can just chill right there. And then we've got all kinds of stuff over here. Let's make sure none of this goes boom. I don't see anything there that goes boom. Work light, just chilling. Make use of the platform that we have. So I'm just kind of curious how long this will take for a trip. Can I activate you without... No, I can't activate that without getting on. Alright, I'm going to throw this on the smelter, and then I am going to go grab a Dr. Pepper. I'm going to let you guys watch stuff smelt, and I will be back in just a minute. And we're back. And we can make a train station. Kind of sad that I can't move the big one. Oh, did the transition struggle again? I figured I had that sorted out. I don't know what caused it. I wonder if I went back to using the old one somehow by accident. The reason it was doing it is because it was a 1080 WebM movie, and it was upscaled to 1440, and then of course having to re-downscale it back for the stream. So, you know, it caused issues. So I made a 1440 version of it that was working, but I may have accidentally switched back to the 1080 version. Kind of curious. Where's... transition, setting, properties. No, it says I'm using the 1441. I wonder if it's the hardware decoding that's doing it. Let's find out. Let's turn hardware decoding off. Just gonna switch to be right back for just a second. That looked smoother, but I can't hear the audio, so I don't know if it was smoother or not. I don't monitor the sound of the transition. Smelter's going, so it's slowing down the printer. Oof. Oh, we got a lot of titanium. You know what? I just want this printed. There we go. So as soon as we get this printed, we're plugged into the power grid over there, and that is a robust power grid. It has mucho power. So where do we want this, and where do we want it facing? That is the question. don't know. Also, why haven't I moved these resources onto these storages? That's kind of dumb. I should do that. I should do that thing. Once this finally finishes printing the roof. Print head's way over there. Magically, it's printing something here. It's injection 3D printing. Sure, why not? It's an invisible mold. I definitely want to rotate it around so that the rails line up. But we also have to make sure the power connects. What are you still printing there? So I want to rotate it this way. So we'll put it up there. There we go. That's the direction I want it. So we will bring it down here. And then I'm thinking, let's see, there's a power cable on the front and a power cable on the back. So if we put it here, we can always just use like a light pole to connect them. That should be a 90-degree angle. But those might not be the best at this, so what I'm going to do here, let's get rid of this one for now. Place this down. Is this a big enough gap? Am I good with this gap? Yeah, I can walk through it. I can't get a rover through it, but I can get a rover over here. So it'll be fine. Plop that duder down, and then we'll put this first rail back in. Cool. And then I want to take our first trip. I know that's pointing the wrong way, but I want Cole to head in to this station and back into the other one. So let's see how long this takes with Cole, because he's the fast train. Also, how many G's are we going to pull in some of these areas? Like quite a few right there. Wait, you can't emote while you're on Cole? Is my cursor not on Astroneer? Oh, it's not. There we go. He whistles. So it takes about as long to take Cole as it does to fly on the hoverboard. There we go, we're good. That was a drop. Thing is, I'm gonna need to do a thing here. Because otherwise I'm just gonna go down to the caves. I don't want that. I want to stop there. So we're just gonna remove this post. We don't need that cave entrance anymore. We're done with all the missions. There we go. I wish this had automation built into it. I really do. Be nice if we could actually integrate that into our automation setups. Alright, now we get to see what it's like going forward. But there's why I didn't add any power. We've got those 4 back there. We've got 4 over there. So we've got 8 extra large wind turbines. Or turbines, if you prefer. Which is mucho power. That's 136, I think. If I mathed right. Okay, Google. What's 17 times 8? 136. Oh, that is quite the jump. Cool. So now we have transportation between the 2 bases. Do we need transportation between the 2 bases? Absolutely not. Do we want transportation between 2 bases? Absolutely. Also, I'm not a fan of what it did here. Not really happy about that, but I guess I'll live with it. So let's get everything connected here. Very convenient that you pointed to that. I need ceramic. Ceramic. It's class, that's ceramic. And for now, we're just going to set this to the side. Grab one of our small printer friends. I want the big, tall light pole thingy. That's its official name. Big, tall light pole thingy. Oh, I already had a small printer. Oh, well. I have another one. Where did I put all the crap that was on my backpack? Is it on the rover? No. Where's my drill and my wide mod? I know I put it on a silo. I just don't know which one. Excuse me. Oh, I put it on a silo. Oh, there they are. I can have my work light back as well, so we can see what the hell we're doing most of the time. These belong on train tool, so shift click. There we go. Awesome. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. You are an alignment mod. I want my wide mod. Where's my wide mod? Where the hell's my wide mod? Wide mod? Yeah, I don't know where it went. I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. So this should be able to be connected fairly easily. Here, you have storage. So is that how I want that to go? Yeah. We just tried to snap to something else. It's a hazard you face. I saw that hydrate. Give me just a second. There we go. I want this like right about there-ish. I think this will reach between the two. Ooh, it's gonna be tight on this side. Okay, we need to move this in. Back. This might not work. Oh, you had it. Come on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Go, and then if we're lucky. There we go. We have one unified power network on Glacio. There's your hydrate. Cool. I'm digging it. I am digging it. I want to go ahead, even though it's totally, you know, not the right time to do decoration. I want to go ahead and do this. And a posture check. What's up, Whiskers? How are you doing? There we go. We'll sit up straight. Ah, my back popped. That's what I was trying for. So we need 4 lights. I would have really liked this light to be a little closer over this way, but oh well. Also not happy that the train station is at city level, which is really annoying. Excuse me. I bet I could use extenders or something and just power the gateway. Gave you a host, thank you. I must have missed that. It didn't. Huh. That's not showing up in my notifications. I appreciate the host. I don't know why it's not showing up in the notifications. Yeah, I just don't like that this isn't sitting level. Like, why isn't it? I'm gonna try to fix it. To do that, we're gonna move it way over here temporarily. See, it'll just sit flat there. So why won't it just sit flat here? I mean, it made a big enough hole that... Hold on. Let's make sure we're getting this all to the same level. Or roughly the same. It's fine. It's not that bad over here. Alright, let's see if we can't put this back now without it doing weird things. Just like there, yeah? Hopefully. See, it's flat. It's fine. It's still too far away. So is it when I connect the rails that it has a problem? Good job, me. That's just a light now. There we go. If this is the problem, we can just move this out maybe a little bit. It's still deformed it a little bit, but it's not as bad. It's sitting flatter compared to the rest of the base than it was, so I can live with it. Put coal back there. So if I mean, the car is already there. I don't have a way to really, like, send him. I kind of wanted to time how long it took him to get here, but oh well. It's fine. Okay. So, let's organize a little bit here real quick before we start building anything else. Just going to get all of these resources onto storage. This is their new permanent home. Plastic's like, no! I don't want to live here. Time to alphabetize? No. Time to just randomly throw them onto a storage. Mostly separated, natural composite, and refined, or refined in the middle of those two. Refined here, composite there, natural there. Roughly. I don't know that it'll work out exactly, but that's what we're going to try. I used to organize them by how SDK has them organized on the wiki. I used to follow that. I kind of gave up on it. Now I just put them roughly by type. Oof. Oof. Alright, there. How about my nugget shape? I mean, I guess. We don't have that many natural resources. I've only kept the ones that can be used on the printer or in a recipe. And I don't have everything here yet. There's still some on Silva, which we are going to remedy soon. And by soon, I mean in just a minute. First, yeah, laterite, titanite, hematite, sphalerite, a couple of the other ites. There's no need to have them because they don't do anything. You have to smelt them. Clay, I got talked into keeping because you can use it for the pumpkin shelter, even though I never build those. But I did get talked into it because of that. I'll let this stuff finish smelting real quick. Now that we have power. Clay has a use in the pumpkin shelter, and that's it. That's the only recipe that requires just clay instead of ceramic. Cool. There we go. So we've got that space cleaned up and organized. So then we can, once this all gets smelted, put this stuff away. And then come back after we go get the rest of our resources off of Silva. No, exactly. Some of them don't have a whole lot of recipes. Okay, well, it's just 2 little bits. We'll just take this with us for now. That's a neat trick. There. Everything nice and clean. Everything's nice and clean. The smelter will eventually live over this direction somewhere. Printer being sassy. There. So resources to print things, printers. Over there will be production that we'll never ever use because we don't need it. And back here will be research and storage. Research chambers just barely get it clear. I should have made this higher. Oh, we can always change it. Alright, let's go pick up the rest of the resources that are on Silva. And then come back and finish building. Well, that would be cool. I like the idea of a planter. I like that idea a lot. I love that you can see the rail lines from space. Hi, Silva. You're no longer my main. I'm sorry. I'm going to leave these 2 QTs here, though. This is where I got them from. So I'm not going to take the duplicates of things that I have. So lithium needs to go, but I'll take a full canister of lithium. Only have 4 of them. Iron can stay, zinc can stay, copper can stay, because we already have that. Aluminum we already have, tungsten we already have, iron and titanium is the other one we needed. And carbon we have, tungsten carbide I'm not sure if we have. And then our nanocarbon alloy. Sweet. We suddenly have a lot of extra space here that we did not have before. That makes me happy because it was driving me nuts how crowded everything was. Which is why some resources were just chilling over there. I have so much lithium. Thought there was already a thing zinc there, I guess not. And iron, and then I don't think there's any other resources just chilling anywhere, just scrap. Which we may come get the scrap, or we may just build our own shredder up there and be done with it. Alright, Dinah, have a wonderful nap. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for adding a quote. So let's just take a look here and see how production on Silva is going. Looks like clay might need a jiggle, resin might need a jiggle. Those are all full. Glass is full, quartz might need a jiggle. Yeah, quartz needs a jiggle. Let's go jiggle some, thank you. Let's go jiggle some thumpers here. Where did you put that? Why did you put that there? Let's go jiggle a few thumpers. Resin, clay, and then we'll go back and do the quartz in a minute. This mess of rail lines that we have here. Oh well, at least they work. So, no thumper here. I think they're all pretty far out now. I think the orange beacon is either the resin or the clay. And of course, the resin's the farthest one away now. It used to be one of the closest, but we kind of depleted it all when we were getting it. This compound's still looking good. Why isn't the train here, though? Oh, probably because the train wasn't able to finish unloading on the other end because it was full. So, clay just needs a little jiggle. This is running almost empty here. And then resin needs a little jiggle. All these abandoned train stations. Alright, you still gonna be able to reach that? Let's just double check. Looks like it will be able to, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, but it seems like those half bars deplete really fast. I've had to jiggle that thing like 30 times. It's been a lot. Yeah, okay, you're good. Alright, let's go jiggle the quartz. The quartz is the tricky one because of where it's placed, and the resource deposit's almost depleted, so we might need to get a new quartz location. The glass is done. It looks like the quartz is about half full. So if you haven't seen me build this whole save, what I have going on is automation on Silva, Glacio, Calidor, Novus, and Visanya. Where everything except nanocarbon alloy is being produced automatically without me having to transfer any resource from planet to planet. We ought to take a trip up to Calidor and see how things are running. We haven't checked in on it in a while. We might have a few thumpers that need some encouragement. This line was getting zinc as well, but the zinc is now full. Yeah, I'd love the ability to ship through rockets. I would love it. Okay, so it can't reach those quartz on top. That's unfortunate. Oops. Whoops. There we go. Now this is tricky because of the angle. and then making sure that it can still reach after I've moved it. I just want to wait for one nugget to get done here, and then we'll skedaddle off to Calidor, see how things are doing. Where's the train? The train should be here, shouldn't it? Oh, it just finished filling it, so it left. Okay. So auto arms just shove things in storage. And it's set up so, like, if I go pick up a bunch of plastic, the stuff that's required for plastic will automatically all turn back on and resume gathering plastic. That's why you see these storage sensors everywhere. So this dude should shoot back off here in just a second. And that's why this turned off, because we're done with glass, so we turned this one off because we no longer need to send it to get over to the smelter to get smelted into glass. Alright, let's go make sure that this thumper is reaching everything. It is. Yeah, we've got nuggets waiting. No nuggets on top. Cool. Yeah, as it is, the way that I have it set up to get organic is I just go get a dozen medium soil canisters full of soil and hook it in with a soil centrifuge. That's just like the one downside. So we still need resin. We still need clay. Though clay looks like it's almost 3/4 of the way full. Resin's about half. And then quartz. Oh, quartz is only a quarter full. Ooh. Okay, so quartz is going to take a while. That's still 100 nuggets. Which means it's gotten 500 out of there. So we're just going to go check real quick on all of our automation, on all of our planets. Make sure no thumpers need jiggling. Yeah, you get handed lots of resources if you're not careful. And then I have a small little gas farm on Aatrox. It's nothing, it's underpowered, but it doesn't need to be fully powered because you can just let it run in the background. Calidor is doing the most work of any planet. We've got a lot going on Calidor, and it is the LA freeway of rail systems here. So none of these are full. We haven't started making hydrazine yet. We don't even have that much graphene made yet. So graphene. These graphite auto arms just like forget that they can grab graphite. Like every time. Oh, it's not graphite that it needs. It needs, oh, it needs hydrazine. All right, well, let's go check on the hydrazine thumpers, or the ammonium thumpers. Let's go check on all the thumpers. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm free. Wow, I'm surprised to see these ammonium thumpers empty. They were like full bars. Yep. What's that one? And we've got two since it requires double ammonium to make a hydrazine. Look at that. That's nice and full. Go check the wolframite while we're out here. It's looking good, so I don't know why the train isn't moving. We'll go check on that in a minute. Go out here to our farthest graphite. Avoid that big hole. The graphite deposits are both pretty weak. I never did find a good one anywhere. I got tired of searching, so we just went with 2 weak ones. This one's good, but the reason it is not sending anything back is because the auto arm was confused. We got another one up over here. And that one's good for now too. So we just got to get the trains unloaded. Which I just don't know why that... It's just the graphite gets confused. Though right now they are winning on ammonium. But occasionally the graphite auto arms will forget their job. Like, they just stop working. So let's check on the tungsten train, see what's going on here. With that. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate that. That was so kind of you. So why is this not working? It stopped making carbon for some reason. Did you lose your canister? No, your canister's right there. So for some reason that canister stopped automating. That's very peculiar. And then aluminum alloy. We'll check on the copper and all that. Stuck. Copper's dead. So we need to jiggle it, and this is a tricky one to do because it sometimes gets laterite, and if it gets laterite, it messes up the whole production chain. Go over here and check on the laterite. Sounds like laterite's going. I hear 2 thumpers underground. Oh, it's not. Okay. That is why we have this tower right here. Because I have to stand up here to be able to jiggle this thumper. Otherwise, I can't reach it and get it back in place properly. And I think that's going to be able to reach. We're going to wait for a nugget to get completed to find out. Ah, crap. Okay. Problems. And now you did a good job. Yeah, the nozzle thingy is not quite where it needs to be. That might work. We'll see. Just want to wait. One more nugget. I know it takes a minute, but I'd rather make sure it's working before I leave. Because we still have 2 other planets to check on. The least production happening anywhere is on Novus, where it's making just silicone. There we go. Cool. All right, let's go to Novus. Probably have to jiggle the quartz. Let's see. So everything there's running now. I guess we'll go to Vasanya first since it was right there. Vasanya was the most difficult one to get everything set up. I had to completely rebuild it all. But it's working now. So what are we not getting right now? So we've got graphite, so it's ammonium again. Which is always going to be the problem child. Everything else is here. Lithium might need a jiggle. Like we need any more lithium, but hey. Alright, let's Let's go check out the graphite real quick, just to be sure that its extractor is still showing some green. Keep moving. I nearly deaded. Yeah, I'll go ahead and jiggle it while I'm over here. You gotta be careful when I'm over here, because there is the flash leaf that likes to lick me. You know what? We've got all this graphite, we may as well let it pick this up. I think if I put it like here, that auto arm there, we'll be able to get it. No, I don't. Yeah, thanks. Good job. That's sit like there. There we go. I don't want to hot swap this, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna go on the ground. Whatever. We'll just leave it on the floor. Cool. So that's got plenty of graphite for when the graphite train comes back. As I bounce off a piece of organic. Let's go check on. I've got a jar of dirt. I'll get it out of here if Raisins doesn't beat me to it. Go check on the stuff underground. I actually tried to place these rails a little bit nicer than the other planets. Like, I tried to get them overlapping and everything as best I could. Slow down there, kiddo. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Whoops. Not dead on a rail post. So this is our lithium friend, and it's good, so we must have just missed the train. Yeah, it's good. Let's go check on ammonium, which is just down around the corner. Took a lot of time. Yeah, ammonium needs jiggle. Yeah, this took weeks of streams. Weeks and weeks and weeks. And it took weeks of prep even before the trains were available. There we go, and then that should ship that right off. Nope, it's got one more to go. And then I can go this way and get to the Titanite, though I always get lost, so we'll see. Oop, there's my train. Yeah, it's over here. That's quite the jump there. There you go. Titanite's doing all right. Probably jiggle it while I'm here just to get it refilled. This again is a tricky one because of the angle it's on. Yeah, we'll be fine. Do you rover? Yeah, all the ramps down were made by rovers. Yeah. And then when I ran the rails kind of did a little bit of extra terraforming for us. So you can see, like, on the edges, like, it widens in a couple places. That was the rails kind of clearing things out a little more. So that is everything checked on Sun, yeah? Did I see it? It was alright. Seems like it was really geared towards a really young audience. I don't know. I didn't find it funny. I didn't find it bad either, though. It's just a storage sensor. Yeah, I think it's targeted like towards preteens, pre-tweens. It's what it really felt like. So I don't know. It wasn't really my jam, but you know, it was well done. The art was beautiful. I'm glad to see them, you know, finally getting to live their dream of, you know, branching out into other media, because they wanted to do that, and I'm very happy to see it happening. That's true. I don't know that I was underwhelmed. I just didn't. I don't know. It didn't offer any entertainment value to me. You know, I read it and I'm like, oh, that's cute, and that was about my reaction to it. You know, I loved the art style. I thought it was great. But that, you know, that's. I did, however, like the Smashing Pumpkins reference in the title. You know, I definitely appreciated that. And that was, I even responded on Twitter with a lyric from the song that they adapted the title from. Ow. That made me happy. As soon as I saw that, I did get a chuckle out of the title. Quite a bit of a chuckle. You know, I like Smashing Pumpkins. And what is Bullet with Butterfly Wings? Is that the name of that song? Good song. So we shouldn't have to jiggle for another couple hours. I am getting all banged up. This was a good find here. I did have to supplement it with some wind, but because it's only, you only get like, what is it, like 32 seconds of daytime on this planet, and it wasn't enough to get our batteries fully charged when everything was running, which is really rare that it's all running, but on the off chance. But we're at 257 on that now that it's finally working. You can see all the abandoned rail stations. I don't know if you've noticed those on other planets. I had rail stations for all this, and they just don't work the way they should. They just don't. So that had to be corrected. I'm hoping they add the recreational sphere that we can get inside of. I think that would be phenomenal. I mean, they eased the concept of it a long time ago. Alright, so we've checked all the planets, so we can go back to Glacio. And finish building our base, though we won't get done tonight. But it's just a matter of building machines and platforms and stuff. Like, everything else is done. Question: what should I use as a display for the triptychs? So I collect those in every save where I do the gateways. Oh, I have an idea. Where is it? You read my mind. Zinc, aluminum, and resin. Oh, we're at a resident guide. Yeah, the catalog and the printers need an overhaul. desperately. And I think I'm going to put it over here on the train station. This isn't set to load or unload, so it won't take them off of there. See them. Thing is, I don't remember which planet is which symbol. And that's not going to help me. I'll look it up on the Wikipedia or the Astropedia. It'll show me. I'm just going to have that right here on the train station, upright. And that'll look nice. I'll just look it up. But thank you. Yeah. Alright. So Astro Wiki. Oh, nope. Astro Space. Search triptych. It's not how you spell triptych. How do you spell triptych? Do you not have that in there? We'll go to Gateway Engines then. It's not there either. Gateway Portal? There we go. I seized them. Can't see chat for a minute, so bear with me, guys. So Silva is just the circuity ones. That one. We're gonna put it there, and then Decilo. Actually, no, because the moon of it needs to be with it. Decilo is little triangles on the end pointing with 3 circles in the middle. So that one, whoops. Be nice if they told you what they were. Let's get them rotated the same here. And then Visanya looks like a hazard symbol with some circles. So is this one? Yeah. I'm not going to put them in exact order because I want to get the moon with the planet. Novus is a bunch of circles. So this one. And then we'll put Calidor up there in that empty spot. Which is this one. And then that one's Glacio. Yeah, this is Glacio. And that one's Atrox. It's not a bad little display. We can put something else along the edges somewhere. I don't know what. There we go. Cool. Nice little trophy case. What would it look like if I had a light up there to light those up? It's not bad. It works. Granted, I don't have a light now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring back one of the other rail engines. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Bit of a pattern to it, but you know, with an odd number, you couldn't get it exact. So it's all right. Okay, so let's get moving with base building here. I need 2 of these, so iron and resin. We're gonna go get resin. Actually, hold that thought. Let's do this side first. So I want soil centrifuges, smelters, and chem labs over here. I don't need an atmospheric insert. I'm not sure exactly the configuration that I want to do, though. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. I like the idea of a centrifuge, a smelter, and a chem lab and gases on one platform, and then doing that 3 times. But at the same time, that means I have to get triple the amount of gas. And I would have to have 3 of each resource if I want all of them making 1 resource at a time. So I think instead I'm just going to do 3 of one machine on a big platform. So I still need to make some of those big platforms. Regardless. We can put the RTG back on the rover now. It's not needed on the base anymore. Grab the iron. So I'm going to need a total of 4 of these here. I may use one of these for something. I need a total of 4 of them for this site, because we're also going to do the shredder, but it's going to be like out over there. And then I'll need 2 more back there, so I need 6 total. I love that I have no power producers over here, and yet we're powered. All the power is coming from our automation facility over that way. I may still put some power in here, but it's not really necessary. I just don't need it. So while that's going, first order of business is going to be to get our first soil centrifuge up and running. So 2 compound, 1 aluminum. Welcome back, Ron. Don't get it to the 17th. Oof. And I need to do that first because we just don't have enough resin to make all these platforms. Ooh. Yep, we are building a base on Glacio. A big, useless base. It's not totally useless. Eventually it'll be used for, events. Limited time events. But for now, it's going to be pretty pointless. I mean, I finished the game. There are no missions left. There's nothing left to do. I've got all the resources automated. It's just a matter of going and collecting resources. Which we are missing several here that I need to go and collect. I also need a ceramic. I'm going to use light poles to connect everything. Though I am really tempted to build the curved platform and use that to go around the corner. I just don't know what I'd put on it. But it'd be kind of a cool way to connect the 2 sides. I guess I could have another atmospheric condenser. Even though the only thing you can get here is argon. I just think it would look cool. Ceramic and compound. I'm gonna do it. you guys to pick up this. There we go. And it appears that a piece of iron did not play along. So we'll get this in place, roughly. Line it up with the edge of the gateway again. Let's unpack it. That'll make it a little easier to see what I'm doing. So I can use the gateway itself as like a straight edge. That looks like that's got it. And I want it to sit out just a little bit again. And then I think a curved platform will fit here nicely. I might have to bump that over a little bit, but I can do that. Yes, it's pointing backwards. I don't really care. Better wait. This can live here, and it can borrow my canister for now. How many times are you gonna fill that up? Holy crap. It is lack of inventory. Here's code lanes. I don't know. Republicans have pissed off a lot of people. It's just going to depend on how much the social liberals get motivated to get out the vote. There's abortion, birth control, gay rights, all at big risk. One, of course, already gone with Dobbs, but several others at big risk because of Dobbs. So if enough people are pissed off about that, and they can really get out the vote on that, we might see a small blue wave, maybe. Definitely not a tsunami, but we might see a bit of blue. I hope. I'm quite liberal. I'd rather have the Democrats in control than the Republicans. Some of the Democrats are the best thing around, but better than the bunch of Republicans, in my opinion. If you're a Republican, I'd say I'm sorry for saying that, but I'm not sorry, so. I think things could get bad. It just depends on who can fire up their base the most. That's really what it's going to come down to. It's not perfect, but it works. Yeah, this will work. And we'll come up with something to put on this. I don't know what just yet. But something. Something will live here. Oh, man. But we need a lot of resin. And we kind of need some more iron. Cars, aluminum resin. So while the resin is printing, I'm going to go steal another train engine from Silva. Because I have them down there boxed up, ready to go. That felt good. Landing site, landing site, landing site. walk into the danger zone over here, or close to it anyway. There you go. Just a couple rail engines just chilling. Because we wound up not needing them for anything. Because the rail cars are fine by themselves. They're slow, but they get the job done. So, has our clay number increased? Yes. Has our quartz increased? Yeah, hey Weasley, what's up, bud? Yeah, it's getting there. Just gonna see if there was more aluminum here. There is. We're probably gonna go through a bit of aluminum, so I'm gonna take that with me, even though we already have some up there. Because we're a long way from automating just aluminum. I mean, it's set up to be able to happen, but we got to get aluminum alloy fixed or finished first. And aluminum alloy, I didn't check the quantities on it, but it was only about half full last time I looked at it. Oh, I've got one of those weird things floating in the air again. I don't know if that was rail lines or what. So this will eventually go on the other end of the train. Wait, I thought coal drew one more than a regular rail engine. I guess not. I really thought that. Oh, yeah, you're done. Holy crap, that was fast. So let's make some rail cars. The reason I'm doing this is because we need to get some iron. We just need iron. I'm also going to unload this stuff. So lithium. Yep, that was great. Point at it. Then a carbon alloy. I don't know why I put the glass there. Tungsten carbide. Titanium. Extra aluminum, so let's combine the two aluminum real quick. Well, as much as we can anyway. And then what else do we have up here? Is that it? That's it. Cool. So we'll take these four over to here. And so I need 4 train cars. Or rail cars. So we will have just enough aluminum left to do it. Kind of handy. I don't need a big long train here. I just want.
I gladly watch a minute of that.
A big long train here. Myoff? Left? I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for the following. For the following? For the follow. Thank you for the following. M loaf? Meatloaf? MLEO? I don't know. It's one of those, I'm sure. Malef. I think it's Malef. Malef? I try. I like to get people's names right if I can. It cracks me up because when I join people's chat, they just call me Vain. What's up, Vain? There's some space to work with there. Hey, look, I remember to unpackage it before trying to put it on the rails. I'm learning. It's only been out like a month. Me left. No. Something like that. Why can't everybody just have simple names like Joe and Bob and Sally? What's up, Bob? How you doing, Bob? This is an unnecessarily long train. I'm literally going to do this to take a canister of iron with me. I guess I'm not learning because I just have to do it again. Question is, oh, it fits! It fits. So now we have an engine on each end. Look at that. How awesome is that? Alright, I need to take the iron with me because we are a bit low. Which is there. And I guess since I'm going over here, we may as well fill up all three of them. So, the steel, the steel, found it. Plus check. Sit up straight, Brendan. Alright, cool. Let's go on this neck-breaking journey to the automation base. Ooh, there we go. There was the first big dip. Checked your posture too. I like that this didn't, like, there's a couple places, but for the most part, it didn't really carve into the terrain all that much. Like, there's a little bit there, and there's a little bit right here. But for the most part, it just follows the terrain just quite nicely. Perfect. Alright, let's get some steel. The cool thing about our steel automation is since I'm going to empty some out of here. Oh, the iron's falling out too. Cool. This is going to automatically... Don't give me that. This is going to automatically start producing steel again. I see that one's for iron and carbon shut off. And the one for steel kicked back in. And now the carbon and iron will go to the chem lab. And will replenish the steel that I've taken. Kind of nice. We'll do the same with our iron. This is our small Glacio base, except iron is a bit encumbered here. And I'm just gonna try to convince... Oh, that's not gonna work. You gave me a carbon, but I don't really have anywhere to put that carbon. Just throw it over there. Hope for the best. Cool. And then once it's done, finished filling the steel back up, it will switch back over and fill the iron back up. All automatically. And this is where we're getting our power from our base across the planet. All the power's coming from over there. We'll take our horn with us as well. Oops, maybe not. You know, what is that? I'll take some graphite. I don't know why it's here, but sure. Also an output. Let's make that not happen. So all of our power comes from these four, and there's 4 more over there, plus some battery backups, which we never seem to really utilize here. Well, I guess in these two medium winds as well. They're providing some power. And it all just goes via the rails. I don't have any power producers at our base at all. Except for on the rover. And you know, it's its own thing. So we got those 4 there. And it's just real handy. And that was the point of all the automation that I've set up, is so that when I go get something, it will just resume producing it no matter what it is. But the only thing I don't have set up like that currently is zinc. And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I do like that we can take the train back and forth to get at least iron and steel. Be nice to be able to automate between planets. Maybe one day, but I'm not optimistic. This is about the only terraforming the train had to do, was those tunnels. Whoopsie. I love that Cole whistles when you emote, and it's just so cute. So we'll see about combining our graphite together. You have 14, you have 21, so we'll get most of it in one. All but 2. Put there, and then I need the iron. Bring that back over here. And I need more of these. And then we just have an empty canister for when we go and collect more resources. And I think that will be where we leave it for tonight. I think we've made some good progress. Actually, I'll just pick up this resin. I don't like leaving a mess. There we go. Some hematite over there. I'll eventually pick it up. One of these days. Still have a lot to build here. We've got the whole production area left to build, which is what we're working on right now. The research area still needs to be built. I want to have the whole thing nice and well lit, which is one of the reasons why I wanted this flat ceiling, though we may raise the ceiling just a little bit. I think it's about a little bit low. So we may raise this. It's just going to have some research chambers back here, like 8 of them. Just a few, you know. But yeah, we've got the basics of our base in place. We've got our resources that we need. We've got our printers that we need. Now it's just a matter of crafting everything. So, let's figure out who we are going to go say hi to. Via a raid. Why does it never show me the names of people anymore? Man, I just don't know. I forget who this person is. I'll find out. Oh, I remember this guy. He is quite entertaining. Looks like he just started streaming. Let me go there. Maybe, or is there a new Astroneer friend we can make? Maybe there's a new Astroneer friend we can make. Spanish, that one's me. Gizmit's playing Astroneer. At least it says he is. Oh yeah, he just hasn't started yet. Yeah, let's go with Kismet. Be a nice place to go. guys haven't heard of Kismet before, he's a pretty big streamer, 25,000 followers. A lot going on with his channel, and he's playing Astroneer game tonight, so it'll be nice. Make sure you follow me on Twitter so you get announcements of all my live streams, videos, and other nonsense that I post over there. And if you're not subscribed already on YouTube, be awesome. And if you missed an Astroneer stream on my second channel, which is linked from my first channel, you can find all my VODs for all my past live streams. So, you know, go check out that channel and then click on the hey, I need the second channel thing. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord if you're not already. There are your raid emotes. Top group if you're a subscriber, bottom group if you're not. And we're going to go say hi to Kismet. I'll be back online live tomorrow night with a game. I don't know what. We'll figure it out then. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the follows. And I will see you all tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central Time. Let's go say hi to Kismet.